Welcome back to a new stream. I will first test if everything is working, and after that we can begin building. Let's see. Alright, that one is working. Now the vertical stream. That one is also working. Alright. Now to see if the chat is working. Yes, that's one. Now this one. Yes, alright. Both streams are working. In this live stream, I will be building set number 42131, the Cat Bulldozer. I will be building this set in two parts. Today I will be building bags 1 to 4, and tomorrow at the same time as today, so uh, 10 in the morning, I will be building the bags 5 through 8. Today, some people are coming to work on the garden, so it is possible that the bell will ring during the stream, and I will need to go upstairs to open the door for them. So it is possible that I need to go in the middle of the stream, but it will only be a few minutes. Let's see, I need to send one more message, and then we can begin. As you can see, I already sorted out all of the parts. Here in the front we have the loose pieces, and you can't really see them, but I've uploaded a post yesterday, I believe, and or the day before that, and you can see all the parts that are here in front of me. Um, I will also be filming some sections with the other camera for the video that I will be making of this set. So sometimes I will be talking to that camera just to give myself some information. Hi, welcome to the stream. I was just about to start with the first section. See, I'm also going to be making a time lapse of the build. Um, and that one is started. Alright, so we can begin. In the first bag, we already start with the motors, two of the motors and the battery pack. And we first start off with a frame part. And a differential. This is the smaller differential and not the newer version. There, that's 1, 2. In the beginning, it will be a little bit of searching for the parts. That's of course because everything is in one pile, except for the bigger pieces. I've laid those to the side. So you'll see that the stream for tomorrow will be a little bit faster than today, because then there are less parts to look through. We've only built 2 pages, and we already start with the motors. We have the bigger motors, and they have 2 connections to the motor. We have one, the normal one in the front, but there's also a connection at the back. and we are going to use the connection at the back to connect the differential. There we go. Then we add two modified beams. Let's see. Both with some blue pins and some normal pins. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. And number 4. There we go. This one goes on the side to hold the motors in place. There we go. And another one on the opposite side. 1, 2, 2, 3, and number 4. There we go. 2 more blue pins on top. 1, 2. And this one goes on the opposite side. There. There we go. Oh, I'm forgetting the music again. Let's see. The music. There we go. That should make the building process a little bit less boring. Let's see. A bigger gear. And another axle. And there we go. Then we add some more blue pins. 1, 2, 3, and number 4. There we go. Then we have some L-shaped beams. C4. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we get some more modified beam. 1, 2. There. Let's see, those go on top. There we go. One, 2. And another modified beam. There we go. I have also bought some of the newer sets that came out in July or June, and I will probably be building those in a stream next week. I have I will get the boxes and you can see the 2 sets. That's 1. And that's number 2. So I have the Volvo electric wheel loader. This one. I will probably be building that one first in a live stream. And I have the Too Fast, Too Furious car. And both of these sets I will be building next week. Also in a live stream. and I will make a post with the times and days for those live streams after this live stream. Let's see, then we need 4 more L-shaped beams. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. That's 1. That's 2. Number 3. There we go. And number 4. Alright. Let's see, then we have 2 parts to the side. That's 1. And that's number 2. Then we can turn the assembly upside down. There we go. And we need a pin with a hole, and this one goes on the modified beam. Then we have a 4 long axle and another gear that connects to the gear that's connected to the differential. And now we have 2 red axles and 2 connectors for the motors. Let's see. Those will probably be a little bit more searching because there are only 2, maybe a few more in this set. So let's see. No, this is the longer version, but we need the smaller one. As I said, this will be a little bit more searching because the pieces are also a little bit smaller and there aren't many in the set. And because we need them in the beginning, of course, all the loose parts are still here. There's number 1. Alright. Now 1 more. Not under here, no. Well, we have the first one at least. So we can connect that one. Let's put this one to the side. If I can't find it, I will go. Oh, already found it. Alright, there we go. Oh, hello to the stream. I am building set number 42131, the Cat Bulldozer. Let's see. Here's the booklet. This one. And today I will be building bags 1 to 4. I'm from the Netherlands, so now we use the connectors. These will be connected to the motors and to the gears that will be used for the what do you call it? The driving for the bulldozer. The gears do have a gear ratio. You can see when I turn the one side, the other side moves a lot faster. So this means that the motor needs to turn more times to make the bigger section turn once. So that gives the motor more torque, and that's also needed for such a big set with quite a lot of weight to it. Let's see, now we can connect these to the motors. There we go. I see I've connected one piece wrong way around. Let's fix that. That's one. There we go. Now the other side. There we go. And now we can connect the other part. There we go. Then we have some axles, 2 times a 3 long one and 2 times a 4 long one. And let's see. That's one. And that's number 2. Alright. There we go. Then we need 4 more L-shaped beams, and those lock the how do you call it? It's normally it's called a wheel hub, but this bye. See you next time. There we go. Normally it's called a wheel hub, but this time we aren't really using wheels. We are using a gear, but I will call it the wheel hub to simplify things. So now the wheel hubs are connected and they can't move. You can see that there are some ball joints, and that's because these have been used in some cars and also for the steering wheel hubs. So the ball joints are used when the wheel hubs need to steer. 3, 1, 2. Then we start with 2 beams. There we go. That's one in place. And that's the second one. Then we have some pins. That's one. And that's number 2. There we go. Then we have some red pins at the sides. 1. And number 2. There we go. Then we use another modified beam with some more pins. 1, 2. There. And one over there. Let's see. Now we need a 5 long light gray beam. There we go, and another pin. And then we can connect this section to the frame. Then we need some more red pins. That's 1 and a 7 long axle. There we go. And one more red pin. And then we can connect that to the modified beam. Then we get another modified beam and another 5 long light gray beam and some blue pins. There we go. One of those. There and one over there. And we can connect this to the frame. Then we can start working on a separate assembly. We need another beam. There we go. One, 2 red pins. And some smaller pins. 1, 2. Then we have 2 frame pieces. 1 and 2. There we go. 1, 2. Alright. Then 2 smaller pins. There, and one on the opposite side. There we go. Oh. Then some red pins. 1, and let's see, a second one. There we go. 2. And then we need 4 smaller pins. 1, 2. And 3 and 4. There we go. One, 2. Then we have 2 more L-shaped beams. These go on the side. There we go, that's 1. And now the opposite side, that's number 2. Then we use 2 more beams. There we go. And 2 more blue pins to strengthen the connection. There we go. That's 1. And that's number 2. Then 4 more blue pins. 1, 2, 3, and number 4. Now we start on another separate assembly. Let's see, we need 2 red pins. 1 and number 2. 2 smaller pins. 1, 2, and 2 more frame pieces. That's 1 and number 2. There we go. Alright. Then we need 6 blue pins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and number 6. There we go. 2 modified beams, 15 long. There we go. Which fit on top. 1 and 2. Oh, there we go. Then we have two dark gray. I placed this one wrong. 2 dark gray 3 long beams. There we go. That's 1. That's 2. Now the smaller beams. That's 1. And that's number 2. 2 more pins. 1, 2. There we go. And 2 blue pins. Then we add the battery box. 1. I also have some batteries on the side, so we can try out some of the functions while building. 1, 2, and this one connects right there. Yes. Then we need a 9 long beam. 1. Yes. And 2 blue pins. That's 1. And that's number 2. There. 1 and 2. Alright, then we need 2 smaller beams. There we go. And now we can connect the 2 assemblies together. Let's see. That one goes there, that one there. There we go. 1, 2, 3, and 4 of those. And they go on the side. That's 1. Number 2. Number 3. And number 4. Then we need 4 more red pins to connect it. That's 1. That's 2, 3, and number 4. Right. There we go. And one more. Alright. Then we add 2 more frame pieces. There. And 2 times a blue pin with a axle spacer in white. There we go. 2. Then the axle spacers. 1, 2. Hey, welcome to the stream. That one is connected. Now the opposite side. There we go. Then we need 2 L-shaped beams in light gray. And those go on the side. 1, 2. Then we need 1 more axle spacer in white. And that one goes in the front. Let's see. 1 9 long beam. This one. Yes. There we go. 1, 2. And a blue pin. And this one goes on the side. This one. Go. Then we need a 12 long axle, a dark gray axle connector, and a smaller axle. There we go. And a bash gear. There we go. Then we need another yellow frame piece. Go. 1, 2 blue pins. Yes. 1 smaller pin and 1 pin with axle. See that one. A 3 long pin of axle and a 2 long black beam. There we go. On the side. There. Alright. Another blue pin. See the one. And that's the second pin. Then we get the first panel, a small yellow one. We add a few pins on the side, 2 blue pins, 2 black pins, 1, 2. There we go. Then we need one of those and that one. Go. And on top a 7 long yellow. Alright, and this one connects to the front. There we go. And we build the same thing on the opposite side. One, 2. There we go. Another pin with axle. There we go. A smaller pin on the bottom. Another axle. And now we can connect this to the other side. There we go. Then we need one more red pin. That one. There we go. Alright. Then we need three long beams in dark gray. 1, 2, 3. There we go. That's one. Now the opposite side. One, two, three, and this one goes there. Alright, then we need one blue pin, one black pin, and those go on the front. One and number 2. A L-shaped beam and a ball joint on a axle. The light gray ball joint with axle. Nope. And another piece fell. There it is. Nope. Come on. There we go. Let's see. Light gray ball joint with axle connection. Always fun searching for those. There aren't a lot in almost every set, and they are pretty small. So it always takes time to find those. Well, we don't immediately use it, so I will add it when I find it. So I don't sit still too long. Alright, then we get some pins with holes. Let's see. Alright. It's weird. The camera is behind the things. Nope, it's still behind. Don't know why that is. But I will just continue and I will find out later what the problem is. Let's see. There we go. Then we need two dark gray beams, smaller ones. 1, 2, and number 3. There we go. Let's see, the laptop needs to be plugged in. And now the footage is alright. Don't know what that was. But let's continue. 1, 2. There we go. Two more pins on top. 1, 2. Then we need some red pins with ball joints. That's number 1. There we go. Now for the second one. There's number 2. Right? And that should be back number 1. So first I will film a section with the other camera and then we will continue with back number 2. Let's see. There we go. So in back number 1 we started with the frame. Use some frame elements, some beams and some modified beams. We added 2 of the motors. These are the bigger motors and these are connected to a differential on the back right there. And they are connected to these wheel hubs that will be used for the driving. These have a gear ratio in it, so when this motor needs to turn a lot more to make this one turn, which gives it a lot of torque, which is handy because this will be a pretty big set. In the front we have the battery box right there, and we have a loose axle right here. Alright. There we go. Now to set up the time lapse again. I got a message. Alright. And now for back 2. But first for the camera, what we've built so far. We have the 2 motors at the back, the bigger ones with the differential in the middle. We have the wheel hubs on the outside with the gear ratio. We have the battery box. I just noticed that the battery box is with some screws, so I will need to get a screwdriver. Never mind, I have a screwdriver set right here, so I can use that one when I put in the batteries for the testing. But right now we can continue with bag number 2. In this bag we will also be using the other 2 motors, and then all the motors are in place. And there goes the camera again. Alright, time lapse. There we go. And now we can continue with the second bag. We start on a separate assembly and we immediately use one of the motors. There we go. We add 4 blue pins to the side. 1, 2, 3 and 4. There we go. And we have a beam, light gray and 5 long, and a frame element. And this one goes right there. Then we add the second motor. Go. And the motors are connected. Alright, then we need 2 blue pins and 2 white pieces. Let's see, white parts. They should stick out. There's one lead, and there's number 2. And 1, 2 blue pins. I got another message, so wait, yeah, come on, there we go. This one, three. There we go. It's about our dog, because I'm doing the live stream and she also needs to be walked. So we were chatting about who's going to do the walking and giving her food. So we'll see what the plan is. Go, that's number 1, and now number 2, and we need a blue clip for the cables. There it is, the blue clip, and this one goes inside. Then we can connect the motors, the cables, one there, one on the opposite side. There we go. Then we add 2 axles, a 5 long yellow one and a 6 long red one. There we go. Then we have a beam, in yellow, 9 long. Let's see, that's 11, that's 7 long, that's 9 long. There we go. Then we have a smaller beam and a 5 long axle. Some pins. 1, 2. There we go. And another gear. There we go. And now this one can be connected. Alright. Another 5 long axle and a gear. And a axle spacer. Let's see, first the axle, there we go. Then the axle spacer. Alright. And another 9 long beam with a 5 long axle through it with another gear. There we go. 2 more pins. 1, 2. There we go. And that's all connected. And we have 2 more red pins. There we go. 1, 2. Yes, I think it's still working. It's supposed to. And now we have, see, this part. This one goes on the side. And we attach some more axle spacers. Number 1 and number 2. Hey, welcome to the stream. Let's see. There we go. And another part on the opposite side. This one. Then we need 2 more axle spacers. That's number 1. And 2 red pins. There we go. 1, 2. I have a vertical and a horizontal stream at the same time. So if everything is working properly, one should be for shorts and one should be for normal. There we go. Then we have another L-shaped beam and another axle. There we go. This one goes on the side. That's indeed something to notice. Maybe I can put that in the description of the next stream, so other people also know that I am doing 2 streams at the same time. For me, the chats are also linked, so I see both chats at the same time, but I don't think other people can see that too. So it is a idea to do that in the future, so other people can see it too, that I put it on the screen. But I will have to look at that next time. Let's see, some more beams. Then we have 2 red gears, 1, 2, and a dark gray axle connector. another 2 red gears, 1, 2, and 2 dark gray connectors. That's number 1 and number 2. Oh, wait. There we go. Then we need another white axle connector. Let's see. 1. Alright. That one is connected. And then we have 2 more pins. 1, 2. See, 2 those. And 2 times this one. There we go. Oh. And same for the other side. There we go. Then we need 2 more red gears and 2 beige pins. 1 and number 2. And those are connected. So right now we are working on the gearbox. See there, 1, 2, and another beam with some pins, 1, 2, there we go. Let's see, 2 times, so we need a 3 long axle, 2 of those. And 1, 2, 3, and 4 light gray parts. Alright, that's 1. And there we go. And for the other side, 1 and 2, there we go. Then we have some more pins, 1, 2, 3, 4. These go in the front, 1, 2, and let's see, 1, 2. There we go. Then we start on a separate assembly, and we start with a L-shaped beam there, 1. Then we need a dark gray axle connector. There we go. And a 4 long and a 6 long axle. Let's see. There's 4 long. The axle connector and 6 long. There we go. Then we need this part and a 3 long axle, a 5 long axle. There we go. And a red axle spacer. There. One more part and another axle spacer. There we go. Then we have 2 half beams. See. There we go. That's 1, that's 2. Then we need to do 2 red pins and let's see. There we go. One. And number 2. Then we need a black gear and a 5 long axle. There's the axle. Now the gear. See, there it is. Alright. A 8 long axle. There we go. And another gear. There we go. And now we have a 90 degree turn. Alright, let's see. Then we need one more gear that fits on the side, and we can connect everything there. There we go. And we can push this one through. Alright. That is connected. Yes. Then we make the same assembly for the opposite side. There, a dark gray axle connector. There we go. A 6 long axle and a 4 long axle. And a connector. There we go. Then we get a 3 long axle and a orange part. There we go. A yellow 5 long axle with a axle spacer. There we go. And let's see. Other part, there it is. There we go. Another spacer. And 2 half beams. That's number 1, that's number 2. Alright, those are connected. And let's see, then we get the part for the 90 degree turn. There it is. And there we go. This one fits right there. Then we need a 5 long axle and a black gear. There it is. And the 5 long axle goes right there. Then we need a 8 long axle. There we go. And another gear. There. Alright. And we can connect this to the other side. There we go. Yes. Then we need one of those, 2 more pins, 1, 2, and a red gear. It's right there, and this one goes on top. There we go. Another red gear, and there we go. And a spacer. Let's see. There it is. And there we go. And then we need a light gray axle connector. There we go. Alright. Another red gear and another connector. Let's see. There's the connector. And there we go. Then we get the orange piece. and this one will be used to select between the functions. And let's see, that one is connected. Alright, right there. There we go. Yes, and we need another axle connector. Let's see, there we go. Alright, that one is connected. Then we get the first selector, and this one goes on the underside. There we go. That's one connected. Then we have two light gray gears on the side. That's one, and that's two. A L-shaped beam and a blue pin. Let's see, there it is. And there we go. Alright, then we need two more connectors and a smaller red axle. Let's see. There's one. And then we need 5 long yellow axle, a red gear and a black gear. Now we only need another axle connector. There we go. Alright, and this can be connected right there. Alright. Then we need a 5 long axle right there. 1, 2, 2 red gears and 1 yellow spacer. Let's see the spacer. And this one goes here. And now we need the spacer. Let's put this on the side. Let's see. Ah, there it is. Found it. Right. And now we can add the spacer and the gear. Oh, there it goes. And that one is also in place. Alright. Then we need another gear and a axle spacer. There we go. A orange piece. Yes. Then we need 2 red pins, a red axle and 2 more dark gray axle connectors. Let's see. There's number 1. These can go on the side. And there's number 2. Oh, something fell. There we go. Some panels. Right. And now to build the assembly. 1 and number 2. Alright. And that one is connected. Then we need 2 more axle connectors in dark gray. There's number 1. Now for number 2. There's number 2. Right. There we go. Yes. Then we need another 3 long axle and the second selector. Let's see, where is it? There it is. Alright, and that one goes right there. Alright. Let's see. Another L-shaped beam. And we need 2 blue pins. That's 1. And that's the second one. Alright, then we need a orange part. There it is. And we can connect this to the rest of the assembly. Let's see, it fits right there. Alright. Then we need 2 universal joints. That's 1. And a 4 long axle. There we go. Now the other universal joint. There it is. And a axle connector in light gray. There. Alright. And there we go. Then we need 1 more gear and another 4 long axle. There it is. And now we can connect it. There we go. Then we need a 15 long yellow beam and a red gear. There it is. And now to connect everything. There we go. Then we need 2 more gears. That's 1, that's number 2. And let's see, they go on the side right here, 1 and number 2. Alright, then we have a 11 long light gray beam, 2 pins, 1 and number 2. 2 more smaller pins, 1, 2. Go. Alright, this one on the front. Then we need another L-shaped beam and 2 more pins, 1, 2. There we go. Then we need a 4 long axle and a 9 long yellow beam. There it is. This one goes in the middle. Then we connect the L-shaped beam and this whole thing connects right there. Then we have 2 more L-shaped beams. That's 1. And that's number 2. Let's see. it goes. 1 and 2. Yes. Then we need a 3 long dark gray beam. 1, 2, 3. There we go. That one is connected. There we go. Alright. Then we need another 9 long yellow beam and a 7 long axle. This one connects to the front. And the axle goes in the middle. And 2 more parts in the front. Let's see. There goes number 1 and number 2. Alright. Then we need some more half beams. 1, 2. A red pin. There it is. There we go. Another 3 long pin and a other part. There we go. Then 2 times another half beam, and this time L-shaped. There it goes in light gray. And there we go. A blue pin and a pin with axle. Let's see. There we go. Then we need a 7 long beam. See there. And a 5 long beam on top. And then we can connect everything. See. There it goes. Alright. Then 2 more half beams. That's 1. And number 2. A red pin. There we go. Then 2 more half beams. See. That's number 1. Then we have another blue pin and a pin with axle. Let's see. Let's see. There's the pin with the axle, and then we need another half beam. Let's see. Not on this side. No. Alright, and this one can go back in there. I found it. There we go. Alright, and this can connect to the rest. Then we need a 7 long black beam. There we go. And a 5 long yellow axle. There we go. And that's all connected. Then we use 2 linear actuators. There we go. 1, 2. First one. Let's see. And we need 2 red axles. That's number 1. And number 2. There we go. Then a 3 long axle and a small gear. There it is. 1. There we go. And we can connect this linear actuator on the side. And we need 1 more gear. Let's see, there it is, a frictionless gear. Alright, and now we can connect this to the side. There we go. Alright. Now for the other side, another linear actuator, 2 more red axles. That's 1, that's number 2. There we go. Then we need a 3 long axle and a smaller gear. There it is. There we go. Then we need another gear. Let's see. Oh, there it is. And this can also be connected. There we go. Then we have a L-shaped beam in light gray. This one goes there. 1, 2, 3. Alright, another red gear with bash pin. There we go. Then we get one of the bigger frame pieces. There is another version that's even bigger, but this is the biggest that's used in this set. There we go. 1, 2 pins, a L-shaped light gray beam. Let's see, 8 long axle. There we go. And a gear. Alright. Then we need a yellow axle spacer and a worm gear. There it is, the worm gear. Alright, that's connected. Then we need 3 more pins. 1, 2, and 3. There we go. There we go. And a 11 long light gray beam and a 9 long yellow beam. There we go. And this one fits on top, like so. Alright. Then we need 2 more white axle spacers. That's 1, that's 2. There we go. That's connected. Then we need 2 more modified beams. That's 1. And that's number 2. Then we need 2 more gears. 1 and number 2. There we go. Then we need another dark gray smaller beam and a axle connector. See the axle connector, there it is. And now we can connect the 2 assemblies we built together. Alright, and let's see. This part needs to go. Okay, let's see. I put these ones on the wrong way around. So let's correct that. There we go. That's 1. Now the other side. There we go. Now the last one. And now everything is the right way around. Then we can connect these parts. Let's see. And these parts at the back. Yes. There we go. That one is in place. All right. Yes. Then we can connect this one. There we go. Yes. Another one of those. Alright, that one goes in the front. Then we need another smaller beam. Let's see. This one goes right here. Alright. Okay, now the next part, a orange. There we go, orange part. A axle connector. Let's see, dark gray. There it is. A 3 long axle and 2 more dark gray axle connectors. That's 1. Alright, that's 1 connected. And now for the second one. There we go again. Oh, wait, there it is. Alright, then we need a 3 long axle and a yellow axle spacer. Then a red half beam. One is connected. And it fits. See. There, alright. There we go. And we need a 4 long axle. There it is. And there we go. Oh, I've connected that one the wrong way around. Let's see. This one needs to be like that. There we go. Alright. There we go. Okay. Then we need a 15 long yellow beam. And let's see. There we go. And a red pin with a ball joint on it. Let's see. There it is. Okay. And this one goes on the side. Right there. And let's see, four more parts to hold the cables in place. That's 1 pin, 2 pin, 3 pin, and pin number 4. Now for the parts themselves, we need 2 red pieces. Let's see. There's 1. Nope. Oh, there's number 2. And now we need the let's see. Yes. And now we need the yellow versions. Those are a little bit harder because most parts in this set are yellow. There's 1. Alright, now for number 2. And there's number 2. Alright. Now we can connect all of the cables. And let's see, this one goes to B. Alright, so this one connects right there. Alright, there we go. That's 1. And let's see, the blue one connects to number D. There we go. Alright, that's cable number 2. Yes, and then we make a panel to cover it up. So we need 2 yellow beams, 1, 2. There we go. And this one goes right there. A panel. There we go. 2 more blue pins. 1, 2. 1, 2. Another connector. And another smaller beam. There we go. 1 more pin. Yes, and a axle with a hole in it. There it is. There we go. And this one fits on the side. There we go. That's one side done. Alright. Then we start on a separate part. Let's see, we need 2 more pins. 1, 2. Alright, then we need 2 red pins. 1, 2. Yes. Alright, then we need 1, 2, 3, and a white axle spacer. There we go. Yes, and a 5 long axle. There it is. Alright. That one goes right there. 1 more modified beam and 2 more pins. 1 and number 2. There we go. Then we need a 5 long beam and a smaller dark gray beam. 2. No, not there. There it is. Alright. And 1, 2, 3 pins. Alright. That's all connected. There we go. And 3 more pins. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. And let's see, a 3 long axle and that one. There we go. Oop, there it goes. Alright, that's connected. Then we need 2 orange parts and some more pins. That's 1. That's orange part number 2. There we go. Alright, 2 more parts right there. That's 1. And that's number 2. Then we need 6 pins, 2 in the middle, 1, 2, and 4 on the sides. 1, 2, 3, and number 4. There we go. Alright. Then we can turn the assembly around. There we go. And this fits on the side. Then we need a 15 long beam. There we go. Yes. One, 2, 3. There we go. 1, 2, 3. And another pin with ball joint. First, this part in place. Now for the pin with a ball joint. See. Let's see. Pin with ball joint. Oh. Oh, on that side. Nope, I do not see it. Then I will add it later on when I finally find it. And let's see, first we get this one. That's 1. And number 2. Alright. And this one needs to go to number 8. Number 8. Alright. And the other one goes to number C. There we go. Alright. Then we make another panel to hide the cables. 1, 2, 2. There we go. Then we need another panel. 2 more blue pins. 1, 2. One of those and another yellow pin. Then we need dark gray part. There we go. Let's see. There we go. Yes, then we need 2 times a 13 long beam. It's 1. And the time lapse has stopped, so let's put that one on again. There we go. Then we need, there we go, 1, 1, 2, 3, and 4. There we go. And let's see, this one fits right there. Alright. Now for the other side, 1, 2 pins, 1, 2, and 4 more pins, 1, 2, 3, and number 4. There we go. And this one goes on the opposite side. There we go. Alright, that one is connected. Then we need 4 more axle connectors and 2 axles. Let's see, axle connectors. Nope, not there. That's 1. Nope, not over there. There's number 2. Alright. That's 1 connected. Now the second one. Let's see. And 2 more axle connectors in dark gray. Nope. Okay, so they didn't fall, so they must be in here somewhere. There's number 1, 1 more. Let's see, 1 more. Not under here, nope. Alright, then I will continue, and again I will edit when I find it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and number 8. There we go. Now to add all of those, 1 pin, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and last number 8. Then we need 4 more L-shaped beams. That's 1, 2, 3, and number 4. There we go. Then we start on a separate assembly. 1, 2 pins. And let's see this part. Alright. Then we need a 9 long yellow beam. There we go. Alright. Then we need 2 more half beams. That's 1, that's number 2. Alright. Then a 6 long red axle, there we go. And another part. Yes. 2 blue pins, 1 small yellow beam. And after that a 5 long beam with a pin, there we go. Alright, then we only need that part, there we go. And now to connect it. There, yes. Then we need a light gray axle connector and another small beam. Now for the axle connector, there it is. Alright. Then we need a 4 long axle. There we go. Yes. And 2 yellow axle spacers. That's 1. That's number 2. There we go. And let's see. Yes, this piece once. Alright. 1, 2, and 3. And let's see, which piece do I need? This one. Yes. There we go. Alright. And then this can connect like so. Yes. Then we need a 5 long beam and another one of those. Yes. There we go. One more light gray axle connector. There we go. Right. Yes. Now the opposite side. 1, 2 pins. A 9 long beam in yellow. That's 11. That's 7 long. And that's 11 long. This one is 9. Yes. Alright, then we need 2 more half beams. There we go. 1 and number 2. Then we need a 6 long red axle. There we go. Yes. Alright. A small yellow beam. There we go. A 5 long beam. This one, yes. And a pin. There we go. Oh, there, yes. And a 4 long axle with 2 more yellow axle spacers. 1, 2. Another small yellow beam. There we go. And part there. Now we can connect these two together, and we need 2 more of those. 2 light gray 3 long axles, a blue pin, and then we can add that through here. There we go. Another one on top. Yes. And now that's all connected. Now to connect it to the rest, we need 2 times a 5 long axle and 2 red axle spacers. That's 1, that's 2. There we go, 1 and 2. And now we can connect this to the back. See? These fit right there. That's 1. And that's number 2. Alright. 2 more red pins. One and wait. That's number 1 and number 2. Alright. Then we add some bigger gears on the side. These are for the tracks. That there, 1 and 1 on the opposite side. There we go. Then we need 2 times a 3 long axle. There we go, that's 1 and that's number 2 and 1 and 2. There we go. Then we need 2 times a 13 long dark gray beam. There we go. That's 1 right there, and number 2. There we go. And 2 more red pins. That's 1, that's 2. Alright. Yes. There we go. 1 and number 2. And with that, bag number 2 is finished. So we are halfway done with the stream. see, now for the camera. So in this bag we have added some more panels right here, and we organized the cables. There's also this half beam that's sticking out, and this one is used to turn on the battery box. You can see when this turn, the orange part there also moves, so when we push that in, the orange part pushes the battery box. We have made the gearbox inside, and here we have the worm gear. On the underside you can see the orange part right there. This one is connected to a motor, and it's connected to the selectors. So with that, the set will be able to select between the different functions with only 2 motors. We have some parts sticking out on the side. We also added the bigger gears on the back. These will be to connect the tracks. We also added 2 linear actuators on either side, and this in the back. This will be able to fold and used for I don't know how to call it, but I will look it up when I make the video. So yeah, that's what we built in bag number 2. Alright. Now I will switch out the battery of the camera. Let's see. There it is. One. There. There we go. And now this phone can charge up. Right. Then we can set up the camera again, and we can continue. Time lapse, yes. Alright. Let's see. We start by using some black axle connectors. Let's see. There's one. And a second one, and then we need a 3 long axle. There we go. And this one gets connected right there. Alright. Then we need a axle connector, a bash pin, a 4 long axle. There it is. And a black gear. There we go. And this one goes right there. Then we need 2 7 long black beams. One, and that's number 2. 2 more pins, 1, 2, and 2 more blue pins, 1, 2. There we go. 1, 2. Alright. Then we need 2 times 3. Nope, not there. And let's see, that's 1. There we go. That's 1. Now for the second one. And let's see, there it is. Alright, then we can continue. This one goes on top. And there we go. I will check if everything is working as it should. See. Yes, alright, then we can continue. And we start working on the engine block. Yes. So we have 12 pistons in total. Let's see. One block. 5. Yes. That's 4. That's number 5. And last we have number 6. Alright. And we need a blue pin. There we go. This part 1, 2. There we go. Yes. And now for the pistons. I will put this one to the side so there's a little bit more room to see. And now for the pistons. I will also be putting all the parts I see to the side because this will be a lot of searching. There's one, there's one. There we go. There. There. Another one. More. Alright, I will do this one standing. Let's see. There's one more part. There we go, that's one part there. Alright. One there, yes. Alright. See, one more red pin. goes. There we go. 1, 2. 2, 4, yes. Then I need one more bash piece. Let's see. This. Yes. And now for the last section. Yes, one more. 2, 4, 5. So one more bash piece. There it is. And now we need, yes, 2 more. Let's see. Just a few more parts and then the pistons are finished. Let's see. Yes. There's one piece, second one. Alright, only one more of the light gray parts for the pistons. And then I will need to find 2, 4, 6. Alright, 5 more piston heads. 4 more. 3 more. Let's see. No, not there. Three more piston heads. 2, 4, 6, 2, 3. Alright. And one more light gray part. This will probably be one of the more boring parts of the stream. Come on. And there goes the piece. There's one more piston head, then 2 more, 1 more piston head, and the lightweight part for the piston itself. There is the lightweight part. Alright, almost finished with the pistons. Almost. There we go. Now the piston heads. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and now the last one. Let's see. No, not there. Nope. Hmm. One more piston head. No, nothing has fallen. Alright. And let's see, what is the next part? Hmm.
Don't you know that
No, I have no idea. Maybe. I will get one from my own spare part. No, that would be too much time. I will just continue building without the piston head because I can always add it later. So let's see. There we go. Then we need a 8 long axle. Let's see, 8 long axle. Nope, that's 12. Yes. Let's see. This is 8. Yes. Alright. Then this one can connect right there. Yes. Then we need 6 more engine blocks. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. 1, 2. 1, 2. And 1, 2. There we go. 1, 2. 1, 2. And 2 more. There we go. Right. One of those. And now to connect the other piston heads. There we go. Yes, that's all connected. Then we need a axle spacer. 1, 2 pins. There we go. 1, 2. Then we need some smaller beams and dark gray. That's 1. Let's see, 1 more. There it is. All right. And 2 pins at the front. 1, 2. There we go. All right. Then another part at the other side of the pistons engine block. 1, 2. There we go. Then this part. There we go. And here we have the engine block. Yes, then we need some system parts. 1, 2. These fit on there. Then we need some tiles. Let's see. There's one. And we need some bigger tiles. One. There's one more. Two more to go. There's one. One more tile. A 2x4 light gray tile. That's a 2x3. Let's see, this one fits on there. Like so. Then we need a 5-long axle, a axle spacer. There we go. One of those and another one. 2 pins, 1, 2. There we go. 2, 1 and number 2. There we go. Then we need 2 red pins, 1 and let's see, 2. There we go. Yes. And now we can connect this to the rest of the assembly. Let's see. This one goes there. Oh. And in there, come on. There we go. Let's put this one back on there. There we go. Alright. Then we need 1 axle spacer and a gear. Axle spacer right there. 1 gear. Alright, that's connected. Then a 5-long piece. One of those. There we go. 1, 2. 1, 2. 2. Yes. 1, 2. Alright, and then we need some more pins. 1, 2, 3 and 4. There we go. And this fits right there. 1, 2. Yes. Then we need 2 L-shaped beams on the side. 1 and 2. There we go. And 4 axle connectors. and 1, 2 red pins. 1, 2. There we go. Then we need a 15 long modified beam. There we go. A 3 long axle. 2 more parts. 1. Yes, 1. And there's number 2. There we go. Then we need 2 times a axle connector in light gray. Let's see. And 2 times a red pin. So let's see, where's the axle connector? There's 1. Let's see, 1 more. Yes. And now the axle connector number 5 in light gray. Nope, not there. There it is. Alright, and we can continue. There we go. Then I need 2 times this one, 2 times a 3 long axle. There we go. 1, 2, 2 light gray axle spacers. 1. Let's see, that's number 2, and 1, 2 goes. Yes. Right. Let's see. 1. And 2 times a red axle. 1, 2. There we go. That's 1. And that's number 2. Alright, then we need 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 of those. And 1, 2 round pieces, yes. 1, 2. And then a round tile on top. Same thing once more. 1, 2. And a round tile on top. Yes. There we go. Then a 3 long axle, a red axle, and a black axle connector. There it is. Oh, I forgot one part. We need 2 more half beams. That's 1. And let's see, a blue and red pin. And 1 more half beam. There it is. There we go. Alright, and this one goes on top, right there. Then we need another black axle connector. 1 of those, and 2 light gray axle connectors. Let's see, one more. This part, yes. Then we need a black axle connector. There it is. Alright. Then a light gray axle connector with a hole. Here it is. And 1 more. There we go. Alright. This one fits on there. Then we need another 3 long part and 2 of those. Let's see. There's 1. Yes. And 1 more. Let's see. There we go. There's 1 more. Then we need 2 more bash pins and rims. There's 1. And there's 1 pin, there's 2 pin, and there's the second one. Alright. Then this can connect there. Then the other part there. Then we need 2 more those, 2 blue pins, 2 curved axle connectors, and there, and Alright, 2 curved, 1. 2, there we go. 2 axle spacers, that's 1. And let's see, 2 axle connectors. There's one, there's the other one, and now one more axle connector. And let's see, one. Hey, and here's the piston for the engine block. There we go. Alright, then we only need one more axle connector. Well, I will build one section already. Yeah. There we go, that's one part finished. There we go, now the other part. There we go, and now the only thing we need is the axle connector. Not there. Nope. Now it's getting a little bit annoying, this section. This is taking a whole lot of time. Hmm. Alright, then I will add this piece too when I find it. Ah. Okay. And let's see. We need some round pieces. 1, 2. And those with the hole in between. 1. There's 1. Alright, this one can go there. Then we need 2 more. One, 2. There we go. This part. There. A blue pin. And a round tile. There it is. And there we go. Now 2 times a 4 long axle and 2 more round tiles and round plates. There we go, 2 round tiles. That's 1 plate. So 1 more plate to go. Yes. There it is. Alright. Let's see. There we go. Then we add 2 blue pins. 1, 2. A 5 long axle. And then another part. There we go. Then we need 2 light gray beams. And let's see. There's 1. Alright, that's 1 connected. And let's see, another round plate. Nope, nothing down here. Alright, I've left out a few pieces because otherwise it would take way too long to search for them. And I'm also a little bit tired about this section because of all the pieces I can't find. The set was complete, by the way. I bought it when it was fully assembled, but I just can't find the pieces, probably because there are some pieces that are only used once or twice in the set, and we still have a whole lot of pieces on the table, and because of that I can't really seem to find them. So I've left some places open, and if I have some extra pieces which are normally not there, then I will know that those will still need to go somewhere in the set. But this section is a system build, so I think that this and it's on top, so it is probably easier to take apart than if it was somewhere in the middle of the set. So let's see, a 5 long axle. There we go. Then 2 modified beams. 1, 2, and another modified beam, 11 long. There we go. 2 15 long modified beams. That's one. Let's see. This one goes right there. That's one. Now for the opposite side. And that's two. Let's see. There we go. Alright, that one is in place. Then we got some more panels. 1, 2, 3, and a L-shaped beam. 1, 2. There we go. And another L-shaped beam, and this one goes right there. Okay, now we build the same thing for the other side. 1, 2, 3. There we go. 2 L-shaped beams. That's one. And number 2. And 2 more pins. 1, 2. And a smaller beam. There we go. This one goes on the opposite end. Right there. Right. Then we get 2 more pins. 1. And they go in there. That's 1. 1 more. There we go. 2 smaller L-shaped beams at the bottom end. That's 1. And number 2. There we go. 1 11 long modified beam. Let's see. There. There we go. Alright. Yes. Then a 5 long a 5 long axle and a 4 long axle. There it is. Five long, there, 4 long. Alright. Then a L-shaped beam. There we go. Some blue pins. 1 and 2. And this part, there we go. Alright, this one goes right there. And now for this side, the same thing. 1, 2. There we go. And another pin. And this one goes on this side. Then another 13 long beam. And this one goes in the front. There we go. And the blue pin in the middle. Then we add one black gear side. And we use a L-shaped beam. 1, 2. There we go. Yes. And another blue pin. Oh. The time lapse also needs to be set up again. There we go. And this one fits right there. Then we get another L-shaped beam. 1 pin, 2. There we go. And another blue pin. And a light gray pin with a blue pin. There it is. Then we use 2 of the smaller turning tables. And these go on the side. 1 and 2. Then we have 2 blue pins to hold it in place. 1 and 2. There we go. Then we need a 7 long black beam. This 1, 2, 3. There we go. Then we need a 3 long axle and 2 black axle connectors. 1 and 2. There we go. This one connects to the front. Like so. Then we have 1 5 long axle, a gear and another axle connector. This one goes through here and there we go. Then we need another 5 long axle with axle connector, and this one fits on the opposite side. There we go. Then we need 2 times a 5 long beam. That's 1, and on the opposite end, number 2. Then we get the first sticker of the set. This is a second-hand set, but the stickers aren't applied yet. If everything is correct, the stickers should still be working. we go. That's sticker number 1. Alright, then we need 2 pins, 1 and 2, and a 11 long yellow beam. There we go. Those, 1 a pin and 2 axle connectors, axle spacers. There we go. Another pin and another blue pin. Then we have another axle spacer. There we go. And another pin with a blue pin. 1, 2, there we go. And another spacer. Alright. Then we need a half beam. There it is. 1, 2. And 2 yellow axle spacers. 1 and number 2. There we go. 1 and 2. And then we can connect that to there. And this one fits right there. Then we need another panel and one more 11 long beam. There we go. Alright. Then we get some more stickers. Let's see, sticker number 13 and 14. So we'll start with sticker number 14. The bigger sticker. There we go. There we go. Oh, I got a message. Okay. And now sticker number 13. Sticker number 13. There we go. And this one needs to go like that. Alright. Alright, that one is in place. And this section can connect right there. Alright. Then we need to add 2 frame pieces. And we turn this one around. And we add 2 frame pieces. There, and one on the opposite end. There we go. Then we add some more stickers. And I get another message. Alright. Important. Let's continue. Back of sticker number 10. Yes. There we go. There we go. Yes, then we need 1, 2 pins. There we go. A 11 long yellow beam. There we go. And then we start adding some more pins. 1. There we go. 2. There we go. 1 more. And 1 more. And another one. Alright. Then we need to make the handle. 1, 2, 2 blue pins. 1, 2, and a half beam. See, half beam. There it is. Alright. One and 2. Now to add this one, and this one goes on the side. There we go. Then we need 1 more panel, 2 pins, 1, 2, a 11 long beam in yellow. There we go. A blue pin. There, and let's see, sticker number 8, this one. There we go. And now sticker number 9. Alright. There we go. Alright. And this piece can go there. Okay, then we start with some more beams and panels. Let's see, 1, 2, 1, 2. Then we need some smaller blue beams. That's 1. And there's number 2. Then we get a panel on the side right there. Then we need 2 half beams. Let's see. And 2 fins with axle. There's 1. And there's number 2. There we have half beam number 1. There we go. And now one more half beam. Let's see, 5.
There's a distance between us. It's getting hard to reach out. Haven't seen you in seasons, but all I hear is your voice. I know my limits. You can break me down, but
Go.
I'll stay
And let's see, one more half beam.
And I've been counting minutes for quite some time now, just to see you again. And I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, see you again. Been fighting ways to get away, to see you again, see you again. We got millions of reasons to let it all go. Hope we're not too broken. I know I'm not always strong. And I've been counting days to get away,
There it is.
to see you again, see you
Alright.
again. Been fighting ways to get away,
There we go. And the panel.
again.
1 and 2. One, 2. Yes. And let's see, then we need some more parts. One of those. It's 1. And there's 2. Alright, and let's see, 2 more. And let's see, 1 more half beam, one of those, a blue pin, there we go. And 1 more blue pin right there. Alright, then we get a yellow panel, 1, 2, there we go. A 7 long beam, there. There we go. A red pin. And let's see, that one. There you go. Alright. Go there. And we need another 7 long beam. And some more blue pins. And this one goes on the opposite end. There we go. Then we need another panel. 1, 2. 1, 2. There we go. And 2 more the other end. 1, 2. There we go. Then we need a 2 long beam. Let's see, there it is. Alright, and this one fits right there. There we go. 1 more pin and another one of those. There we go. And like that. So now we can fit the panel. See. See. And we need 2 more parts. Let's see. Nope. And again, I can't find it. Oh, this is getting really annoying right now. There we go. Then we need a 7 long axle there. Alright, and 2 4 long ones. One and 2. There we go. One there. One over there. Alright, let's see, where did I put those pieces? There they are. So now we are making the grill. We need a 11 long beam, a blue pin. There we go. There. A 15 long beam. There we go. A 7 long axle. There we go. Then we need 2 more. One, 2. Then a 13 long beam. There we go. And 3 more. 1, 2, and number 3. There we go. Then we need a 4th one and another pin. Then we add some pins. 1, 2, 1, 2, and a 9 long beam. There we go. And this fits right there. And then we need another 15 long beam. And this one goes over there. There we go. Then we need a 7 long beam. And let's see. 1, 2, 3 pins. Another 2 pins at the back. 1 and 2. There we go. And then we need a longer tile. Let's see, a tile. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. Alright, let's see. A tile. Let's see. 2. 1, 2, and another one. Let's see. This one goes
Lions roaring in the morning sun, searching for a longer day.
right there.
People feeling
Another one on the opposite end.
we must never
One.
stop the way.
There we go. 1, 2. There we go. Then we need a 5 long beam. There it is.
Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah,
There, one, and there.
Savannah,
Okay. I need one of those. One, two, there we go. One
is gonna come. The birds have
there,
just begun. We will
and one over there.
take a stand.
Okay.
The people for the land.
And now the same thing again.
Back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung. Kids across the land. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah,
And let's see, now a sticker.
Savannah,
Number 7.
I'll take a ride. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a ride. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone.
There we go.
Savannah,
And now this one can go on the front. Like that. Okay. Now to continue with the rest. There, one more, and one more to go. There it is. Okay. And now we need 2 more axle connectors. See, there's one. And one more, let's see. There it is. Alright. There we go. Then we need 2 more round pieces. One, 2, 3, 4. And 2 more round tiles. And let's see, round tiles. Those 2, and now for the round tile. There we go. And we start with some more linear actuators. See, a 3 long axle. I'll put this one to the side. A 3 long axle and a gear. Then we have 2 half beams. Let's see. Those 2. Why is it flashing? Alright, yeah. The camera can be sometimes so fucking annoying. Oh, sorry. So annoying. There we go. A 7 long beam. A axle spacer. Go. A 4 long axle. And this one. There we go. And then we need a 5 long axle and a gear. There we go. Alright. Then a blue pin. There we go. And this one goes on the rest of the assembly. On that side, like so. Then we add another blue pin and another axle with a gear on it. There we go. Then we add a bigger gear. See, there it is. Alright, that one is in place. There we go. Then we need a axle connector there, a 7 long beam, and a 3 long beam, like this, and there we go. Then a 3 long axle goes there. One of those, there we go. Another axle. There we go. Alright, then we need a 6 long axle. Nope, there it is. And a axle spacer. One, two, and number 3. There we go. Yes. Then we need this one, that one, a axle spacer. There we go. Yes. And let's see. One and number 2 and right there. Nope. There it is. All right. 1, 2, 1 and 2, and this one goes in the front there. Alright, then we need a half beam. 1, 2, there we go, and one more. Yes. There we go. Then a 4 long axle, a axle connector, this, and a axle connector. There we go. All right, and another axle connector. There's one more. There it is. And there we go. Then we need 2 times a 3 long axle and 2 axle spacers in black. Then we need a smaller axle and 2 axle connectors with a 90-degree turn. Go. 1 and 2. And now we can connect this assembly to the rest of the build. Alright, put that one to the side again. And we get another linear actuator. There we go. Then we need 2 half beams. There's 1. One more, let's see. There it is. Yes, then a 4 long axle, a 5 long axle, there it is, and the smaller gear. There it is. Then we need a 7 long beam and a axle spacer. There we go. A 4 long axle and this part. There we go. There we go. Yes. And another part, there it is. There we go. That part right there. Yes. And we can connect it to the opposite side. There. There we go. There. Okay. Then we need another gear. There it is. And a bigger gear. Let's see. There it is. Okay. Now to connect it. There we go. Then we need another axle connector and a bash pin. Let's see, bash pin. There it is. Okay. Then we need a 7 long beam and a 3 long one. There we go. And that one is connected. Then we need a 3 long axle. One of those. One. Yes, and let's see, one more of those.
Here comes trouble, putting on a show, like a domino, I fall. Another bottle, don't know what to say, send me on my way to you. I know you're all that I want, but I don't even know your name. So don't go and leave me lonely, I'll show you another way. And you say it's a one-night thing, but I want something more than that. So don't go and leave me lonely,
On. And a 6 long axle. There it is, and this one.
holding out for you, tell me that it's true. Oh, did you notice? I saw you over there.
And let's see. 3 times. 1, 2, and 3. One. Then a red pin. There we go. This part, a blue pin. 1, 2. There we go. Then we need another half beam. There. And let's see. After this bag, I will grab something to eat and then we can continue. Let's see, 1, 2. 1, 2. There we go. And let's see, 2 more axle connectors. One. Let's see if everything is still working properly. Yes, that one is working properly. And that one is also working. Alright. Let's continue. One, two. And the axle connector. There we go. One and two. Yes, one, two. Then we need two axle spacers. One, two. There we go. And now some more axle connectors. There's one. Now number two. There we go. Alright. And then we can connect everything onto this. And with that, bag 3 is finished. But I need one more piece to finish it. Alright, I will be going to the toilet real quick and then I will be back and grab something to eat. First, let me check something. Alright. That's why I can't find that part. Because that it's polarized me with. Alright, I will look at that later. First, let's put this on there. Let's first film this section for the back with the other camera, and after that I will grab something to eat real quick. So in bag number 3 we made the front grille. Pretty interesting how it's made, because it's made by using some pieces that you normally see in the steering mechanism for the steering. You will see the place for the gears. We also added some mini actuators in the front. They are connected with some small turning tables, and we have some lights, and they are connected to each other. We also added some railings on both sides and stickers there, and on the opposite side there. This section can also open up to reveal the engine, and the engine is a V12. We have 12 pistons, and we have a fake engine on top with some system parts, and we also paneled the top with some hose. Yes, we have a logo, and that's everything we did in bag number 3. So now let's go to bag number 4. Here we go. I will be back in a few minutes. I will be going to the toilet and grab something to eat. Go. Alright, I'm back. So now we can continue with bag number 4. Let's see. So we start. Oh, the camera for. See. Okay. Let's see, start off with this part. I will set this one to the side. We will be working on a separate assembly. There we go. And we use a L-shaped beam, a 3 long axle, this one there, and another L-shaped beam. There we go. Then we need 2 more half beams. 1, 2. There we go.
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony until one day a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
There we go. 1 and 1 over there. Then we need 2 more half beams. 1 and 2. There we go. Turn that one around. Then we need a 7 long axle. Another half beam. go. One. And a axle spacer. There we go. A 4 long axle and another half beam. 1, 2. There we go. Another half beam. There we go. Yes, then we need another half beam. There we go. And another 4 long axle. There we go. This one. There we go. And a worm gear. Let's see. Okay, and let's see, we need another worm gear. There it is. Alright, and that one can go over here. Yes. Then we need another half beam. There we go. Yes. And another one. Two. And there we go. One, two. There we go. All right. And another half beam. And let's see, a 4 long axle. There we go. A axle spacer. Another one. And another one. There we go. All right. And let's see, a half beam, a 5 long axle, a gear, 2 tires, 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. And another gear. Oh, this piece. There we go. 1 and 2. This part. Let's see, then we get that part. There we go. There. And another 5 long axle. There. 1, 2. There we go. And another 5 long axle there. Another gear. 1, 2 tires. 1 and 2. There we go. And another gear. Alright. There, and another half beam. There we go. Then we need 2 more half beams. 1, 2. Yes. And a 7 long axle. There it is. And another 5 long axle. There we go. And another tire and another one. There we go. 1, 2. And another gear. There we go. 1. And a second one. A 5 long axle. There we go. And another one. And some more tires. 1, 2. 1 and 2. There we go. Alright. And another one of those. Alright. And a half beam. And another half beam. There we go. Alright. And we start on another separate assembly. There we go. And now we need a L-beam. 1, 2. There we go. 2 blue pins. 1, 2. A small turning table. This part. There we go. Then we add a panel. 1 right there. There we go. Yes, that one is attached. Then we have a 15 long beam and some pins. 1, 2, 3. And let's see, this one goes there. Alright. Next we have another pin. And we need a pin with axle. There it is. There we go. A L-shaped beam. There we go. This goes right there. Then we get another panel with 2 pins, 1 and 2. There we go. Then we need a 9 long and a 15 long beam. There it is. Alright, and some pins. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. There we go. There, and 1 over there. There we go. And let's see, 1, 2. 1, 2. There we go. One, 2. There we go. 1 there and 1, 2. Like this. There we go. 1, 2. There we go. A 4 long axle. There we go. And there, one more. There we go. Then we need a 4 long axle. There it is.
Like you, be strong to hold the powers of the sun.
A 5 long axle. And the universal joint.
To dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the
There we go.
only one. Only
And another gear. There it is.
ordinary boy. Until I broke the rules, my life destroyed. Life destroyed. Until
There we
I
go.
woke awake, scream my mind, I shout, the ground shakes. How much can
That one, a 7 long.
it break? Can I take? Can I be your superhero? Superhero.
There. And let's see, a 7 long axle, another gear, there we go,
Fly away. It's the first time of today.
there it is,
Day. To dream, believe. You are the strength, you're all I need. Need. Oh, gonna give it a shot. Only one of me to shield you
1, 2,
from the enemy.
there we go,
You're a superhero.
a 5 long axle, there we go, and there it is. Let's see, there we go. I think that I will end the stream a little bit earlier than planned because I also have some other things to take care of today. I will finish this side of the tracks, and after that I will end the stream. It will be around 15 minutes, half an hour from now. But I have also some other things planned today, and otherwise I can't do those things. But I am thinking about starting a little bit earlier tomorrow, because tomorrow I had 10 in the morning planned, but maybe I will start at 9. But I will make a post if I'm planning to do that. There we go. And another frame. There we go. 1, 2. One and 2. There we go. 2 more on the side. 1, 2. There we go. 1, 2. There we go. One of those. One, 2. There. Then another 15 long beam. Go. There we go.
But it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, for you, for you, for you.
Well, maybe I finish this build, but I can't promise anything. I will build until it's I will build another half an hour, and then I will see how far I am. And if I'm almost finished by then I will continue. But we will see. 5, 3, and another 3. There we go. 1, 2. And a L-beam. 2 pins. 1, 2. There we go. And a 7 long axle. There we go. 2 axle spacers. 1, 2. There. Oh, I missed one page. Let's see. What do we need? A L-shaped beam. 1, 2, 1, and let's see that part there. Alright. There we go. And 2 half beams. 1, 2. There we go. There we go. Then we need another half beam and a 5 long axle, another gear, 2 tires, 1 and 2, 1, 2, another gear, and let's see, another pin. There we go. A 5 long axle. There we go. Yes. Another 5 long axle. Yeah. Then 2 more tires. 2. That's 1. 2. Alright. 1, 2. There we go. Yes. Another half beam. There we go. And 2 more half beams. There we go. Yes. 2 more pins. There we go. And 1 more red pin right there. Okay. And now we can connect this to the main assembly. There we go. Let's see. This part goes there. There we go. And that one is in place there. There we go. Alright, then we need once a 7 long beam and 2 blue pins. side right here. 1, 2. There we go. Yes. Then another 7 long. 1, 2 pins. A blue pin. There we go. A axle. And this part right here. And there we go. Another axle with a gear. Let's see. There's the gear. There we go. Then we need a 3 long axle. One of those. Let's see this part right here. A gear. This part and that part. Let's see, do we have a gear? We have a gear. There. Alright, there we go. Alright. Then we need 2 half beams. 1, 2. There we go. And we start on the second one. Alright. 1. There we go. There we go. A 3 long axle. There. There we go. Then a 7 long axle. Let's see, there it is. Alright, there we go. And we need another half beam. There, that's 1. And a axle spacer there. Then a 4 long axle and 4 more half beams. 1, 2. There we go. Alright, then we get another half beam. And another axle spacer. Let's see. There it is. Then this part. There we go. Yes, that one is connected. This part here. There we go, and another half beam. Oh, wait, first. See. Okay, a 4 long. Yes. Another 4 long axle. Run gear. This part. and a 4 long axle. There we go. There we go. Then we need another half beam. There it is. And there we go. Yes. A 3 long axle. 2 half beams. 2 those. 1. And the axle with a hole in it. There it is. And there we go. Then we need some more half beams. 1, 2. That's 1. And that's number 2. Alright, that one is in place. Then we need a L-shaped beam pin. There we go. One more. There we go. And another L-shaped beam. One, 2. There we go. And one more half beam. This. Let's see. There it is. There we go, and another gear. Yes. 1, 2 tires. There we go. And another gear. Then a section in the middle. 1 pin. There we go, and a 5 long axle, and one more piece. There we go. Then this part goes there, and we get another 5 long axle, more of these, and 2 more tires. That's 1, and that's number 2. There we go. And another half beam. Alright. And 2 more half beams. Let's see, 1, 2. Yes. Then we need a 7 long axle. There it is. And we can connect this. There we go. One there. There we go. One there. And another tire. And another one. Then a 5 long axle in yellow, there it is. And another pin. And let's see. There it is. And another one. Alright. That one is in place, and another 5 long axle for the other side.
Invincible.
There we go. 1, 2 tires, 1 rim, and second one. There we go. That one is in place. Then we need a half beam. There it is. And we can connect this to the rest of the build. See, one. Alright. And another half beam. There. Yes, and now for the panels. A smaller plate. 1, 2. There we go. 2 more pins. 1, 2. And some L-shaped beams. Another small turning table. Part. There we go. Another panel. There we go. And now to lock this in place. There we go. 1, 2. And another curved panel. Yes. Two. Two. Then a 9 long yellow beam and a 15 long. So that's this one. And a 9 long. This one. There we go. This pin. 1, 2 blue pins. There we go. Alright, 1, 2. it is. 1, 2. And another pin there. Then 2 more, 3 more pins. 2, 1 there, 1 there, and 1 more here. And then a 15 long beam. Then 1 more pin. There we go. And let's see, what do we need? A pin with axle, yes. L-shaped beam, go. And that one fits right there. And we need 1, 2 pins. And a 4 long axle. There we go. Another pin. I think I will finish the build because it is only 25 more pages. And after that I will end the stream. And then bag 1 to 4 are all finished. And tomorrow I will be building bags 5 to 8. Let's see, there it is. There we go. And this fits right there. All right. There we go. Then we have a 5 long axle and a universal joint. There goes, yes. Then this part and a gear. Let's see, a gear. There it is. Alright, then we need a of those. And there we go. That one is connected. Yes. Then we need another 7 long axle. That's too long. It's not 7. There it is. With another gear. This part. A axle spacer. There we go. Then we need another axle spacer and a gear. Let's see, another gear. And there it is. All right. There. Yes, that one is connected. Alright, then we'll get a black axle connector there. Need this part. There. And there we go. That one is connected. And now we need, let's see. Nope, not there. There it is. Alright. There we go. And now we start on the other panels. 1, 2. Alright, 2 of those, a blue pin, and a pin with axle. There it is. Another pin. There we go. There. All right. 1, 2. And a 15 long beam. There we go. And another frame part. 1, 2. And a L-shaped beam. 1, 2. There we go. 2 more pins. 1, 2. Yes. And 2 more blue pins. There we go. Then another 15 long beam. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Yes, now to add this one. go. Yes. Then this part, yes. And to that one. And a axle spacer, there it is. There we go. Yes. There we go. That one is connected. Then we need a 7 long axle. There it is. And 2 axle spacers. 1, 2. There we go. Yes, then the last section. There. One. There. Five long axle, and let's see that one. All right. Another one. There we go. One more tire, and there it is. It's 2. And now for the gear. Let's see, we need 2 more half beams. It's 1. There we go. 1, 2. And 2 more half beams. Yes. One more here. All right, go. 1, 2. Yes.
I'll never mistake the way you give me my faith. My body feels safe in your hands. Feel me fully fade. I'm light as a fire that I'm letting you escape. The stars still remember to fall to our every single part of me in flames. Tell me how it tastes. Let me be the harmony you crave. I want you to stay, please stay. Venom in my veins, deliverance waits for your hands. I am not afraid. I'm light as a fire that I'm letting you escape. The stars still remember
Go.
every single part of me in flames. Tell me how it tastes. Let me be the harmony you crave.
Hmm. Where did that piece go? No idea. Okay. Nice.
Me out with your smile. Now the sunshine brings the light. Fill me out with a flame. I will let you in this game. Take me out when I'm down. 'Cause with you I'm safe and sound. 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 I'm safe and sound.
Alright, let's see. Next up, alright, 2 more half beam. That's 1. And let's see. There's number 2. Alright, now in the front, a 5 long axle and a pin and a 3 long axle. And there we go. Two. A L-shaped beam. And let's see, another axle, excuse me. There we go. Alright, and this one can go there. And this one, yeah. Right, that is finished. Then we have 2 more those. 1, 2, and let's see, 1 day. There we go. This on the opposite side. There goes a piece. Try that again. There we go. Yes, that one is in place. Then we need a 7 long beam. There, 7 long beam. There we go. Another 7 long beam. And 2 blue pins. There and there. Alright. This can go here. Then a 3 long axle. There it is. And that part. Alright. This goes on the side. There we go. Then we need a 3 long axle and a gear. There. Another 3 long axle. This part here. Another. This part. And let's see. A bash pin. There it is. And this part. And a gear. There it is. Alright. There we go. And now to connect it to the side. There we go. Then we need 2 half beams. Yes. I've also found most of the parts I was looking for during the building process. I haven't added them yet, but I will be doing that after the stream. So tomorrow everything will be in place. Alright. And with that, booklet 1 is finished. And bags 1 to 4. I will quickly show what we have done so far. And after that I will end the stream. So far we have the front is almost fully finished, except for the bucket, of course. We have some stickers with panels on the sides, and we have the not the tracks, but the part that will hold the tracks. Here we have a knob, and with that we can adjust the tension of the track when it's in place. We already added some linear actuators at the front, right here, and some at the back. We also added all the motors and the battery pack. So now we need to make the cabin where the operator normally sits and the bucket in the front. But I will be building that tomorrow. With that, I hope you enjoyed this video. Tomorrow I will be building bags 5 to 8 and finishing the set. I will also make a post for next week, because next week I will be building the 2 sets that I have bought. And those are set number 42209, the Volvo bucket wheel loader, and the 4220, no, 42210, the Too Fast Too Furious car. That can go, yes. So once more, I hope you enjoyed the live stream, and I hope to see you next time. Bye.